actually did a starting soon screen. And my... Oh my god, that music is loud compared to... I'm gonna have to turn the volume on everything down. Can I not... Do I have to continue? No, I don't. Hold on. I could have sworn this game worked with controller. Also, Jesus, it's loud. Well, let me see this. It is controller. So you have to start with the controller. God, it's loud. It's so loud.
ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わる電脳空間の狭間よ。ここに来られたということは、あなたにはここに刻まれた運命にアクセスする資格があるということね。それなら選んでちょうだい。この2つの運命、どちらの枝葉をたぐるのか。あなたの前にあるのは、現実世界と電脳世界が交わることで起きるある物語の記録よ。
Okay, so this is the
時を同じくして起きたこの物語を、それに巻き込まれた2人の人間の視点を通してあなたは見ることができる。お互いに立場も違えば物語の中で果たした役割も全く違うこの2人。どちらの視点でこの物語をたぐるのか、さあ選んでちょうだい。
So this is the complete edition, which means this is the original game, Cyber Sleuth, and this is the sequel, expansion, whatever. It's Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I've already played Cyber Sleuth, and I beat it on a different platform, but I'm going to play it again anyway, because I want to stream it, because it was real good and real fun. And I want to play it again. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to start with this. Change options, yes. Music volume, turn that all the way down to 50. Because, holy Jesus, it's loud. Turn everything down. Maybe voices are a bit louder. Yeah, turn everything down, because it's so loud. It's so loud. Show partner Digimon, turn minimap on, battle cutscenes normal, Digimon voices on, battle difficulty normal. Oh, there's only normal. Okay, yep. Yep.
これで選択はなされたわ。あとは定められた運命が導くままにお行きなさい。それじゃあね、また物語の中で会いましょう。エンジョイチャット、ようこそエンジョイチャットへ。チャットルームを選択してください。パスワードを入力してください。ウェルカム。
Hi there. Sounds fun. That's the main character, I believe. And so the chatting continued. Aquino and Blue Box went on with their late night gab fest. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. On the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. Then the appointed time drew near. I think the girl is a better design. Name Ami. Why not?
ようこそ電脳空間の楽園エデンへ。エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と、最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
The entrance to Eden. This is where we promised to meet. I am here a little earlier than we agreed upon. I'm guessing Aquino and Blue Box still aren't here. This will be the first time I met them outside a chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like though. But I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with the Eden avatars in the area. It's a hacker, you shouldn't get too close. I don't want to talk to any of you. I want to progress the story. None of these are important. Only the ones with exclamation points above their head are important. Creepy hacker. then again, none of them have exclamation points above their heads, so... There didn't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up too early after all. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. Yeah, I know. I played this before. Oh, that's the entrance. Oops. Played this before, proceeds to go back to the place they were just in. Oh my god. This is the community area. I like this place. Quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting called. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navitt. Just one sec, you're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up, come to Galacta Park in Kowloon. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. They have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Kowloon, isn't that the dangerous area full with hackers? What should I do? I need to hurry. Anyway, the others are waiting for me. I better hurry to Galacta Park in Kowloon. I've never even been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? Might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactica Park in Kowloon. Better ask around. During conversations, you'll hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. Yep. Yeah, I need to ask characters with the locks over their heads. What, you want to go to Kowloon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers besides. If that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decisions. Grow up and take responsibility for yourself. I want to go to Galactica Park in Kowloon. That's what you won't think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the URL to their area. Take it. I got the URL. Now I can go to Kowloon. sorry I'm late. I'm Ami. I go by Aiba.
ああ、どうもどうも、アッキーノです。エデンだと初めましてだね。っていうか、私、白峰ノキア。よろしく。じゃない。遅いよ。何してたのよ。こんな危ない場所で一人っきりで待たされる身にもなったよね。ブルーボックスはまだ来てないのかって？
Yeah, I don't think this game has English voices, which is fine.
来てますよ。来てますが何か？信じられます？あいつさ、俺ちょい幽霊探してくるわとか言って一人でどっか行っちゃったんだよ。あいつそういうとこあんだよね。自己中的なイケメンだからって調子乗っちゃってるみたいな。大体何？白い少年の幽霊？噂になってるだかなんだか知りませんけど、見つけてどうすんすか？っていうか電脳空間で幽霊なんて非科学的だし、意味わかんないし、怖くともなんとも。
恨めしや。
どわしょ
ー。ビビりすぎだっての。
なんだ、新たじゃん。ただの新たじゃん。幽霊かと思った。
ったく、チキンのくせに生きがってこんなとこまでのこのこ来てんじゃねえよ。
こんなとこに置き去りにしたのはどこの新たよ。あんたの血は何味だ？
ああ、うっせうっせ。つーか、初めてだよな、こっちで会うの。真田新だ。ま、適当によろしく。
自己紹介くらいちゃんとしなさいっての。もう分かっちゃってると思うけど、これがブルーボックスの中の人だよ。なんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。私もこっちで初めて会った時マジビビった。不愛想だし自己中だし目つき悪いし、ほらイケメンの無駄遣いっていうか。
アホは放置で頼むわ。で、オタクを待っている間にこの辺りを探ってみた。俺らを呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
幽霊探してたんじゃないの？
ま、そのついでにな。結局どっちも見つからなかったぜ。それどころか一っ子一人いねえ。いくらクーロンが危険エリアでもハッカーの一人や二人は。
やあやあ、お待たせ。ナビットくんだよ。集まってくれた良い子の君たちにプレゼントだよ。これは世界を変える力だよ。
何これ？
ハッキングだ。俺たち全員ハッキングされている。
New program has been installed. Digimon capture!
チェ、俺のゴールを簡単に突破しやがった。やり手だな、ナビットってやつ。
デジモンキャプチャー？
最近ハッカーたちの間に出回っているハッキングツールだ。
ねえ、デジモンってあのデジモン？
ああ、オタクが興味津々だったそのデジモンだろ。特定のデータ、デジタルモンスターをスキャンしてキャプチャーすると。お、やっぱデジモンってデジタルモンスターの略らしいぜ。
デジモンってハッカーが使うヤバいプログラムなんだよね。じゃあ私たちハッカーになっちゃったわけ？
そう言えなくもないかもな。ま、いいじゃん別に。ハッカーなんざ今時珍しくもねえし。
やだ。ハッカーなんてやばいよ。絶
やめとけ。プログラムにプロテクトがかかってる。無理に削除すると何が起こるかわかんねえぞ。
何よそれ。
Could that be the ghost everyone's talking about?
逃がすかよ。
あなた、なんで追いかけるの？私帰るから、もう帰るからね。何これ、さっきまでなかったじゃん。どうしてこんなのが。これもハッカーの仕業。先へ進めってこと？私たちを返さないつもりなの？
We might find an exit there too. Let's go look.
やだ、私行かない、行かないから。
Press the Y button to activate the Digivice. You can save it almost any time from the save menu. Make sure you save frequently so you won't regret it if you get a game over. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? Feels totally different from the cyberspace areas in the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. It has been inscribed. What was that? Kowloon's as dangerous as I say. Who knows what might happen here? Better hurry up, find Arata, and get out of here. It's interesting knowing what I know now, seeing these events play out.
僕そっくりの幽霊を見たって？それならその幽霊は僕かもしれないな。僕をエデンに住み着いた勇気と呼ぶ者もいる。この世のものではないと。真相は僕がただ神出鬼没なだけ。そんなところだ。安心するといい。僕は幽霊じゃない。このエデンにちゃんと実在しているよ。君のような迷い子を導くためにね。君はハッカーの証であるプログラムデジモンキャプチャーを手に入れたばかり。いわばハッカーのひな鳥だ。ここには さまざまな目的を持ったハッカーがいる。セキュリティホールを見つけて報告する義賊的なもの、他人の財産や個人情報を狙いアカウントを強奪するもの、自分の技術を磨きただ力を試したいもの、本当にいろいろだ。君はどんなハッカーになりたい？その様子だとひな鳥どころかまだ卵から帰ってもいないようだ。ハッカーを目指すか他の何者かになるか、それは君の自由さ。だが経緯はどうあれ、君はハッカーに興味を抱いてここまで来て、その結果デジモンキャプチャーを手にした。そうだろ？だったら試してみるといい。デジモンと呼ばれるプログラムの驚くべき力を。それでいい。では未来のハッカーの誕生を祝して君に記念すべき1体目のデジモンを進呈しよう。ほら、君の後ろにいるあれがデジモンプログラムだ。
Three different type of Digimon here, but you can only take one. Which will you choose? What should I choose? Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat? Okay, I will pick the animal type. You out of your shell. Several steps are required to. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, you run a scan and acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon capture. You can use that without any restrictions. Just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace, first and foremost. Only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon capture application. We hackers fully devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in a corner of your mind. Besides, merely having the Digimon capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well the hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan. Have Digimon capture running and target a... Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My memory is a bit shit, so I may not remember all the I wish I could afford a swear jar. My memory is a bit bad, so I may not remember all of the details. I don't remember that happening.
せっかく用意したデジモンに逃げられてしまったな。何？デジモンならいくらでもいる。すぐに代わりを見つけよう。しかし驚いたよ。このエリアにあんな強力なデジモンが出現するとはね。程度の低いハッカーが悪ふざけで話したか、あるいは僕に敵対する者の仕業かもしれない。追いかける？あの強力なデジモンが欲しいのか？
Whoa. I just disconnected my game monitor. Give me a second. There we go. Whoopsie. Didn't break anything on the stream's end, but I couldn't see game.
いや、あれはまだ君の手には負えない。やめておけ。なんだって？君は追われたデジモンを気にしているのか？物好きだな。だが、それこそ放っておくべきだ。単なるプログラム同士の小競り合いに首を突っ込んで怪我でもしたら君
I have to go help.
君がそう決めたなら好きにするといい。後を追うなりなんなりね。まったくとんでもない卵だな。デジタルモンスターに丸腰で挑むつもりか？本当に物好きだよ君は。いや、ただのお人よしか。奇遇だな。僕もそれなりに物好きでお人よしなんだ。特別に力を貸そう。まあ君は何もしなくても構わない。ただ見ていればいい。誇り高きハッカーの力をね。どうやら君と一緒に戦うつもりらしい。随分と手順は狂ったが、そのデジモンは君のものだ。しっかりと指示を出してプログラムを使いこなせ。準備はいいかい？
Enemy and ally stats as well as the timeline are displayed during battles. Yep. Yep. It basically shows the turn order and battle commands, and I know all this. I know how this works. I think. I hope I remember how this works. Basic attack. I do very little. That's okay, because I have a machine Digimon on my side. Bye-bye.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
I got heal.
デジモンキャプチャーのスキャンを介さずにデジモンが手に入ることは稀だ。ましてやプログラムが人に懐いたりなど、なんとも奇妙な光景だ。君はハッカーの中でも相当イレギュラーな存在になるだろう。ともかく卵は帰った。それじゃあ僕はそろそろ消えるとしよう。目つきの悪い少年。ああ、もう一人のイレギュラーの彼か。彼なら先のエリアへ向かった。そこはかつてエデンのエントランスだった古いエリアだ。創世紀の遺物、忘れ去られた過去の残滓さ。その証拠に初期タイプのログアウトゾーンも残されたままだ。今はプロテクトでロックされていて使用できないが、あの程度のロックは。そうだな、ここから帰りたくなったらそのログアウトゾーンを使うといい。目つきの悪い彼なら問題なく解除できるはずだ。彼の腕が落ちていなければね。なぜ驚く？まさか彼から何も聞かされていないのか？なら僕から言うべきことはない。本人に直接聞いてくれ。そういえばまだ名乗っていなかったな。僕はユーゴ、チームザクソンのユーゴだ。君が誇り高きハッカーを目指すのであれば我らザクソンを訪れるといい。扉はいつでも開いている。
Well, no sense thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyway, Arata was headed to that area over there. And that's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. Special moves and inherited skills. Right. No. Inherited skills, special moves, Terrier Tornado. So the special moves are basically the signature moves of that specific species of Digimon. So Terriermon knows Terrier Tornado, but if it digivolves, it's going to know something else. And some higher level Digimon have 2 special moves, but that takes up 2 spots. And you only have so many spots. So you gotta manage. You gotta manage it. I better go get Nokia. I love this song.
モン。
アグモンくんにカブモンくんか。へんてこな名前だね。
変じゃないもん。
君こそ変な名前だ。
ほんだ、変じゃないもん。
あれ？
うん。
どうしたのかな。私のお顔が激キャワすぎてフリーズしちゃった。
なんだか懐かしい匂いがする。
私？
うん。それに安心する匂いだ。
なんか照れちゃうな。ごめんね。私のエロカワフェロモンが仕事しまくっちゃってるみたいで。
Oh no.
やっぱり君変だ。
もうどこ行ってたの？
うわ、また怖い人？
追いかけ回されるのはゴリゴリだ。
ちょっと落ち着いて。この子友達だから。はあ、行っちゃった。何だったんだろう、あの可愛い物体 X は。っていうか、あれ？君が連れてるその子がデジモン？じゃあさっきのあの子たちもデジモンなんだ。けどそのデジモンもあの子たちも悪そうなプログラムには見えないよね。デジモンか。あの子たちと一緒にいられるならいいかも。デジモンキャプチャー。凶暴な野良デジモンもいた？何それ、超怖いじゃん。奥のエリアにあなたがいるのよね。君についてくから早く合流しよ
う。Let's go.
よし、いざ勝負。
Yeah, it's automatically scanned and saved. So the more I fight a specific Digimon, the more it'll load that specific Digimon's data. And once I get to 100, I will be able to register it once I get to a certain spot. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 This is bad. I am very weak. That was way too close. I've got no experience too. Oh no. This is normal difficulty. Oh no. I can't use it outside of battle. Help!
よし、いざ勝負。
There we go. Should be using Terrier Tornado more.
私たちは無敵だよ。
Because right now I am very weak. Doesn't this guy not let me pass?
覚悟してよね。やったね、完全勝利。
Scan complete. Not that it particularly matters right now.
みんな行くよ。私たちは無敵だよ。
You aren't worthy of going any further yet. Yep. Oh, I'm almost next level.
Hmm. なんだか不思議な感じだな。子供の頃にこんなことがあった気がするんだよね。君と新とも会ったことがあるような。昨日チャットで会ったとかそういう意味じゃなくって。あれ？でもそっか、そうかも。なんか変。
Yep.
何今の？君も見た？
I'm not saying anything because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who doesn't know what's happening.
またハッキング？もう本当なんなの？行こう。この先に新がいるんだよね。
なんだよ今の映像。子供？気味悪い。ちくしょう、なんだってんだよ。すげえ嫌な気分だ。
ああ、いたいた。ちょっともう一人で勝手に行くとか、どんだけ自己中かませばよかですか。
I don't think I'm ready for what's coming next. I should have saved. Rip. Yep. I'm not ready.
Nani?
なんだありゃ。あれもデジモン？まさか噂で聞いたエデンの黒い怪物か？データを食い漁ってるとかいう。お前らこっちへ走れ。なんだかわかんねえが相当ヤバそうだ。こいつのロックを解除する。ログアウトしてとっとと逃げるぞ。おい走れっつってんだろ。グズグズしてんじゃねえ。おい
ち僕たちがノキアを守る。
逃げてノキア。
みんな集中。
Okay. I'm not ready. But here we go. Right. Right.
僕なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
よし、ロックを解除した。ログアウトできるぞ。おいノキア、早く。
でもあの子たちがまだ。
わかんねえのか。足手まといはお前なんだよ。お前が逃げおせりゃあいつらはどうにでもなるんだ。おいノキアはログアウトした。俺も続く。お前も急げ。
僕たちを見つけて。
Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Ami Aiba. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong.
あれやばくない？
なんだよあいつ、気味悪い。
こら！天下の行動のど真ん中で何騒いでんだ！
ああ、不敬さん、こっちに。
誰が不敬さんだ、誰が！刑事さんだ、刑事さん！見た目だけで物事判断してんじゃねえ！逮捕すんぞ！ん？あ、うわなんだありゃ！どうなってんだ！キモいから逮捕！そこ逮捕！
Badass arrives! Swear jar. She's here.
面白い姿をしているな、君は。実に興味深い。乗りたまえ。厄介なことになる前に。おい、待てそこの車！止まらねえと逮捕するぞ！こら！人よりは奇妙な現象に慣れている方なんだが、こんな現象は初めて見たよ。私の声は聞き取れているかな？話はできるかい？それはよかった。君がもし人ではない何かだったらどうしようかと思っていたところだ。そうか。君自身、自分の身に何が起きたのか理解できていないようだな。 聞きたいことがあるなら何でも答えよう。私の知りうる範囲
で。This song goes so hard! Oh! Oh, the music in this game is so good! Where is this
ここは
place?
新宿だ。仕事で探し物をしていてね、偶然通りかかって君を見つけたのさ。自分で言うのもなんだが、あらましは嘘のような誠だ。今は中野にある私の事務所へ向かっている。そこで詳しい事情を聞かせてもらおう。
What happened to my body?
君の体は極めてデジタルな状態にあるように見える。まるで電脳空間からアバターのまま現実世界に飛び出したような。もしも本当にそうだとしたら、実に興味深い現象だ。
Where are my friends gone?
いや、周囲に君以外の人物はいなかったはずだ。ひょっとすると君の友達も君と同じような姿をしているのかな。そうか、友達のことは気にするなとは言えないが、まずは自分自身のことを最優先に考えたまえ。
Who are you?
私が誰か？そうか、自己紹介がまだだったな。最初に名乗るべきだったが、君の存在があまりにも興味深くてね、すっかり失念してしまっていたよ。私はクレミ京子、しがない探偵さ。
She's awesome. She is awesome. She is so good. Not my favorite character, but she's still really good. She is really cool. Welcome to the Kurumi Detective Agency. I think I just beat chapter 1. That was fast. It's been an hour, and I've beaten the first chapter.
なるほど、経緯は把握した。君が電脳空間からログアウトして出現したという新宿のあの場所は、エデンへログインした場所と同じか、あるいはその付近なのかな。では今こうして私と会話している君とはまた別の体がどこかに存在するわけだ。肉体から精神データが分離してしまい、個別の存在として現実世界に現れた。それとも何らかの理由で新宿に移動した肉体が壊れたデータの怪人のような姿に変化した。いずれにしろ奇妙奇天烈な話ではあるが、目の前にまさしく摩訶不思議な姿をした君がいる。現段階では状況証拠による単純な推理しかできない。早速情報収集を進めよう。まずは君がエデンにログインした場所の現状を確認するのが定石だろう。君はどこでログインしたんだ？
Why are you helping me?
君は今どこにいる？電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様な超常現象事件の解決に確かな実績を誇るクレミ探偵事務所だ。君の身に起こった怪異的現象の謎を解明するのにこれほど頼もしい場所はないだろう。そして君が腰掛けているのは依頼人用のソファー。何？依頼報酬の件ならば心配しなくていい。君の存在はすでに何よりの報酬なのだよ。大船に、そうだな、メアリー・セレスト号あたりに乗り込んだつもりでいなさい。さて話を戻すとしよう。君がどこでログインしたかだが、それよりも何よりも前に 君の姿をどうにかしなければいけないな。その姿ではまともに外を歩くこともできまい。それにとても不安定な状態に思える。じっくりと観察して確信したが、君はまさにデータの塊。しかし君は私の声を聞き、ソファーに腰掛け会話している。現実世界の物理法則に従っている証拠だ。つまりリアル特性を持ったデジタル体、反電脳体と名付けるとしよう。君の体がデータで構成されているならば、見た目をどうにかすること自体はさほど難しくないだろう。適合するデータを取り込み修復すればいい。君は基本的にはエデン内で使用されているアバターと構造を同じくしているはず。
Imagine if they added a character creator here. Add composite data and repair your appearance. Enter the character creator.
クーロンの放置データの中にアバターパーツのデータが見つかれば上々なわけだな。問題はその状態でログインできるかどうかだな。なんだ、テレビがどうかしたか？
こっちよ、飛びなさい。
Jump? This is so cool. This is such a fascinating concept. I love this. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith, but what the heck happened? Looks like I can go forward after all. This is a digital space where the information flow becomes visual due to the protagonist's cyber body. Choose your direction with the directional buttons of the L stick. Battle may be initiated, so always be on guard when moving. I'm basically in a cable. I leveled up. Does that... I forget if that refills... That refills their health and MP. Alright. Got it. Why did that do so much damage? What? Is Tornado just weak against Bakuman? I know there's a, like, type triangle. And there's also elemental weaknesses. The exit, it's gone. Guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? This is Kyoko Kuremi. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looked like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge into the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump. From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. What? Go in the direction of the voice. Oh! Right, it's her.
私の声が届いたようね。ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わるデジモンたちの楽園。私は三神楽ミレイ。あなたにこの楽園を解放してあげる。
Digilab?
デジタルモンスターラボラトリー。タルラボでもモントリーでも略し方は自由だけれど、私はデジラボをおすすめしているわ。
Digital world?
知らないなら知らないで特に問題ないわ。今のところはね、時が来ればおのずと知ることになるはずだから。私があなたを呼んだ。それは少し違うわ。あなたが私を呼んだの。あなたはデジモンと深く交わり始めている。その運命の交差に私は引き寄せられ、あなたを見つけた。つまり私はあなたに呼ばれたのよ。話はこれくらいにしましょう。まずはここがどういう場所か自分の目で確かめてみて。
This lady is also awesome. She doesn't do much in this game besides this is where you convert the data that you get from Digimon into Digimon that you can use. And you can store Digimon, you can farm Digimon, you can evolve Digimon. This is where you basically manage your Digimon. She doesn't do much for the story. There's one thing she does for the story, but that's it. But she was apparently a bigger character in a different Digimon game. And her Digimon partners are, well, where's the other one? Where's the other one? I see one. Is the other one hiding? There's a black cat and a white cat, but the white cat is hiding. They're taking the forms of regular house cats right now, but they are not ordinary house cats. And when you see what they are, you're gonna, oh my god. Yep. I need to get memory up. I can't do that. Load. Digi-convert. So I can digi-convert a Koromon because yep. So now I have a Koromon. That's because I got enough data to load the Koromon. Farm Koromon. Move him to my party. Woo! Now I have a Koromon. Where's the other cat? Digifarm, I don't want to do anything with that right now. Recover for 200 yen. That's a shop. Don't want to do anything with that yet. Well, good explanation of the terminals here. Make sure you remember them all. No need to recover. Yes, leave Digifarm. What am I need to do? Mirror Dungeon. Revisit dungeons you've explored in the past. Network battle. I don't really need network battle. Is that it? You understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. Hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skills is up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It is a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump. That is what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. Okay, I have a... Next, go to the access point. Access points. They look like phones. So I can basically... Oh, I have wall crack. Function call. Copy paste. My security reduces encounters. Can't use that for some reason. So I have wall crack now. Alright. Let's get going. Wall crack. It's me. Woo! I finally got through to you. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where'd you wander off to this time? I see, so you ran into Mirai Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... What? You've already broken through the firewall? Well done, you've saved me some time. Alright, on to the next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked some key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay. Searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons now, is it? One moment. I need to check something. I need to check something. I'm checking something. Okay. There we go. This is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You receive messages from your friends and Digimon in your Digifarms. Oh, I forgot about the Digimon and Digifarms. Oh my god. If a notification appears in the bottom right of your screen, hit the menu button or check your received messages from the Digiline menu of your Digivice. Applied messages is necessary. Oh my god. How do I open that again? Isn't there a button to open it, like, automatically? Why is that open the title screen? That's the dumbest... Got it. If I'm not mistaken, the Digiline is not exactly translated well. Like, some of the messages are kind of janky. Yeah. At Digilab, you can Digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with the Digimon through Digivolution and De-Digivolution. Oh, register the field guide. Okay, so... Skill! Harrier Tornado! Got an avatar part. I don't remember if there are any in the original part of Kowloon 1. So I guess I'll just check that too. Munch. Himanchy Crunch. Uh-oh! Types and attributes, each with their own affinity. Good affinity is shown with its red target ring. Blue is... Bad is blue? So I want to attack red. Yeah, vaccine is strong against virus, so I want to attack red. And it's also, there's a type chart here. What is this type chart? What on earth is going on here? Okay, okay, one weakness, one strength. Let's do it. They're rookies, which is a bit more concerning than normal. Bubbles. No red. Bubble. That's not good. Vanguard. Oh, they were all rookies because it was the avatar part. Alright. Are you still gonna block my path? I have firewall level 1. You're just being a jerk. Red. to basic attacks, apparently. Unless he's, maybe he was a vaccine, because I think Terriermon is data. Maybe that's why. Not poison. Please tell me poison at least wears off. No! It looks like it wears off after the battle's over. I don't know what button to press to open that. Such a quick reply, I'm impressed. Guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes? What? Yeah, the Digiline is not translated well. They did not really... I don't think they really knew what they were doing with it. They tried, but it wasn't translated super well. It gets really bad when you see the messages from the Digimon in the Digifarm. Especially when they ask you a question and you have to give them an answer. And then they're like, that's the wrong answer! The real answer is the answer you gave me! Cross combo can occur with two more or more allies are lined up on the timeline. Oh yeah! Attack increases the number of hits. Okay. So I can use this. I thought Koromon was going to boom bubble. Or whatever it does. No character creation menu for me. You at least look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went into the agency terminal, my guess is you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what will happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered through the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. Thank you. I was joking, sort of. The logout is broken. Gotta go all the way back.
Minna, ikuyo! Minna, ikuyo!
What is an agency terminal? I forgot. I just realized I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that only takes me to the Digilab. Log out! Okay, that's a terminal. I can log out from there. Woo!
無事に戻ってこれたじゃないか。当然の帰結、推測通りの結果だが。しかし、よくよく現実離れした能力だ。物理法則に律儀に従っているのは、物質生命体としての本能的な恐怖によるものかな。本当に興味深い。
邪魔するよ、京ちゃん。
相変わらず物音一つ立てませんね、おじさん。
おっとすまん。またやっちまったか。
それと、その呼び方もいい加減改めてもらえませんか？子供の頃の呼び名ですよ。
京ちゃんこそいい加減諦めてくれないかい？俺にとっちゃ京ちゃんは京ちゃんだよ。いくつになっても美人の凄腕探偵になってもな。
それでいつからそこに？どこまで話を聞きました？
今来たところだが、なんかまずい。ああ、先客がいたのか。すまんすまん。依頼話の最中だったのかな？
いえ、この子は依頼人ではありますが、少し毛色の異なる存在でして。
おお、では何者だい？
I'm an assistant detective.
紹介しておこう。こちらは又吉刑事。父の代からの付き合いでね、旧知の中だ。信頼もしている。電脳犯罪を専門に追う本庁好きのエリート部署の刑事だよ。
見かけによらずと思っただろう。ま、実際のところ見かけ通りのはみ出し者だ。でなきゃ探偵ってのはうさんくさい連中とつるんだりしないさ。おっと、出現出現。
それで何か事件ですか？依頼でしたらどうぞソファーにかけてお待ちを。今美味しいコーヒーを入れて。
いや、いい。コーヒーはいいよ。
I forgot about Kyoka's coffee.
エデン症候群の件で少し気になる噂を耳にしてね。京ちゃんも興味があるんじゃないかな？
聞かせていただきましょうか。この子なら大丈夫ですよ、おじさん。実はエデンに絡む特殊な関係者です。それにある種のスペシャリストになりうる素質があります。話を聞かせておくべきでしょう。
そうか。京ちゃんのお墨付きなら問題ない。話ってのはエデン症候群患者を隔離している例の特別病棟の噂だよ。
I love the lore of this game. It's so fascinating.
おっと、未来の専門家さんにはエデン症候群の説明が必要かい？
お願いします。
エデン症候群ってのはエデンを利用中のユーザーが突然意識不明になり、そのまま目覚めなくなる奇病だ。年々患者数は増えているが、原因、治療法、症状、未だ多くが謎に包まれている。セントラル病院にはエデン症候群患者の専用病棟、特別病棟があって、そこでは研究及び回復処置を行っているが、妙に情報統制が厳しくてな。患者の家族も立ち入れない秘密の隔離施設があるとか。上白のイメージダウンになるのを恐れて事実を隠蔽しているんじゃないかなんて噂もある。今回の件も噂の息を出ない類ではあるんだが、近くセントラル病院の背後が動き出しそうだ。
背後？上白エンタープライズですね。
ああ、セントラル病院は上白の息がかかっている。エデンネットワークの運営元である上白のな。発症患者の増加、症状の重篤化傾向、 それらが明らかになりつつある今、上白が黙っているはずがない。普段の病院で人の出入りが激しくなっている。特別病棟のセキュリティも強化されるらしい。これは何かある。
ようやくですね。
ああ、やっとだ。
やはりコーヒーを入れてきますよ。景気よく乾杯といきましょう。
おっと、そろそろ署に戻らないと。
Yeah, he's terrified of her coffee, and for good reason.
悪いが、乾杯はまたの機会にしよう。じゃあ、またな。君、京ちゃんの入れたコーヒーには気をつけろ。特に色と固形物にはな。ほら、いつか京ちゃんのコーヒーを鑑識に回す日が来るんじゃないかと。そいつはシャレになんねえよな。
聞いての通りだ。エデン症候群絡みの生きた情報は手に入りにくい。背後で上城の統制が行き届いているからな。そしてこれからさらにセキュリティは厳しくなる。エデンで異変が起き、異常な状態の君が現れた。タイミングを同じくして上城も動くという。これは偶然か？いな、必然だ。この上なく明白な論理だ。推理するまでもない。私はこれからセントラル病院へ向かう。セキュリティ強化の前に可能な限り情報を引き出す。君もぜひ同行してくれたまえ。君の状態に関する情報も得られるかもしれない。求めよ、さらば与えられん。叩けよ、さらば開かれん。いや、君の場合、開けごまが適当か
What to do? Times like these, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. Let's try to direct negotiations to get us into the hospital special ward. A frontal attack? That seems a bit sketchy. You're a pretty sharp one. But preconceived notions can sometimes lead to unintended consequences. Don't ask for details. They say that ignorance is bliss, after all. I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. It's really a lot of fun. Spooky. Hey girl, have we met? My ears aren't what they once were. You want to know about the special ward? I'm sorry, we have a policy against revealing patients' personal information. don't have an appointment. Oh, are you here to visit someone? The general ward is on the 12th floor. Sometimes you see people going in a special ward in the elevator. I wonder if they're family. I feel bad for them. Crowded as ever today. How much longer am I gonna have to wait? Who else is there to talk to? One floor above the general floor. Or so do I go to the 13th floor? Unless your family or hospital staff entry is strictly prohibited. It's me. We can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't enter the rooms without permission. Goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do now? We take out the 2 guards and hack our way past the door, which is likely locked, to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are high. Let's not rely on a frontal attack now. We'll trust in your abilities, our trump card. The terminal in the nurse's station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it all out for you, do I? Hack into the nurse's terminal. Which terminal? This terminal? No. Terminal. I'm looking for a terminal. Maybe it's on the general ward? Connect jump. Nobody questions it. Nobody sees it. Nobody questions it. Perfectly fine.
みんな行くよ。みんな行くよ。
You managed to get in there without incident. Just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Leave it to me. I leave it to you, my prospective assistant. Okay, don't go there. No way. Is this me? Is this my physical body? That was shocking, but I wasn't expecting to see that my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. If I'm being kept in an isolation ward. Then I really must have Eden syndrome. Mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. But now Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In worst cases, this has led to death. File 2. Treatments for Eden syndrome. No effective treatment has been found for Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of the unexplained illness. I mean, you would treat Eden syndrome the same way you would treat a regular coma, wouldn't you? But unlike a regular coma, you can't really... There's no way to wake them up. File 3. Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated with governmental agencies, Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements in user training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic.
どうしてあなたがここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止のはずです。入り口は一つ、警備員が厳しくチェックしている。どうやって入ったの？警備員に何かした？一体何者なの？
Are you a relative of a patient?
質問を質問で返さないでください。さあ、答えて。
I'm just a plain old detective's assistant.
ひょっとしてクレミ？そうですか。いえ、何でもありません。エデン症候群について調べ、何か聞きたいことはありますか？質問があれば答えます。誤解しないでください。痛くもない腹を探られたくない。私は上城に世話になっている人間ですから。少しくらいならあなたの疑問に答えられると思います。
What should I ask? What happens if you contract Eden syndrome?
どうなるって見ての通りです。エデン症候群の患者は皆一様に昏睡状態になる。それ以外の症状は聞いたことありません。違った症状の人を知っているんですか？
Is there a cure?
治った人がいたと聞いたことはありません。私が知っている人で最も長くて8年眠り続けています。
Oh, jeez. 8 years.
でも
Elbeck, hi!
きっと大丈夫です。いつかきっと目を覚まします。
How you doing, Elbeck?
待つしかないんです。今は。
Who is that patient?
この患者ですか？最近運ばれてきた患者ですね。数日前にはいなかった。何か気になる点でも？え？
Hold on a moment. Is her hair tie a pair of goggles? No. It can't be. One second. don't know. They are goggles! Oh my god, they gave her goggles! Oh, the Digimon spirit lives on.
この人、あなたに似てませんか？ひょっとしてご兄弟とか。そうですか。でも他人の空似にしては。
There are rumors Tamashiro is involved in some kind of conspiracy.
それは誤解です。間違いです。上白もエデン症候群を治療したいんです。そのためにこうして特別治療室だって用意した。専門医たちが治療法をずっと研究し続けています。エデンのせいで誰かが不幸になるなんてあっちゃダメなんです。なんとかしなきゃいけないんです、私が。
会話の弾んでいるところを邪魔してすまないが、招かれざる客の登場だ。
こんにちは、ケビンさん。お仕事お疲れ様。
no.
ああ、今日もいい男ね。
Not her. I hate her.
リエさん、今日は来ないはずなのに。
She sucks in every timeline.
ケビンさんのたくましい大胸筋。リエ、見てるだけでドキドキしてきちゃう。ああ、我慢できない。
岸辺様、仕事中ですので。
お堅いのね。
岸辺理恵、背後のお出ましか。上白の上役が何をしに来たのか気になるが、必要な情報は手に入れた。長いは無用、そこを出なさい。おっと、私の方にも来客だ。ではロビーで落ち合おう。慌てず騒がずな。
隠れて、早く。
She's terrible in every timeline.
ゆうこちゃん、おげんき？リエさん、今日はどうしたんですか？入室予定者のリストにはなかったと思いますが。ちょっとねえ、大好きなゆうこちゃんの顔が突然見たくなっちゃったんだな。私が一人でいるのが心配なんですか？なんかリエちゃんセンサーがビビビッときたのよ。またゆうこちゃんが暗い顔してるんじゃないかなって。ほら、辛いでしょ、いろいろ。別に。強がっててもお姉さんには分かっちゃうんだな。ところで、こんなところで何してたのかな。いえ、別に何も。
I hate her.
ピクニック的な？はい。いえ、違います。ゆうこちゃん、なんか変じゃない？私たちの他に誰かいたりして、 として彼氏とか。
そんなこと。
それとも彼女さんかしら。ちょっと探してみたりして。あそこの部屋とかやらしい？
I hate her.
ほら、観念して出ていらっしゃい。ゆうこちゃんずラバーさん。このリエお姉様がゆうこちゃんの保護者として責任を持って手取り足取り腰取り大人の階段をホップステップジャンプ。なんだ、誰もいないじゃない。でもゆうこちゃん、別に構わないのよ。彼氏の一人や二人や3ダースくらい連れ込んでも。私なんてゆうこちゃんくらいの時にはうふふ。それじゃあ本命の彼の様子覗きに行こっか。私たちが揃って顔を見せたらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。
はい。
Oh my god, I hate her.
あの人どこへ。
I hate her. Okay. Get me out.
みんな行くよ。ほら、
Bring it.
かかっておいで。
Okay, I'm out. Bye-bye. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Now then, shall we head back?
自分の体を外から見る衝撃の大きさは想像に難くない。体外離脱現象の一種と考えれば解決法もありそうだが、君はエデン症候群の未知なる症状の発症者、イレギュラーな被害者なのだろう。それが分かっただけでも成果はまずまずとしておこう。調査は焦ってはいけない。慌ててもいけない。急ぎすぎても急がせすぎてもいけない。ただひたすらに粘り強く、鉄頭鉄尾堅固な黒金のごとき忍耐力で当たれ。父の言葉だ。さて本題だが、君はこれからどうするつもりかな。元の体に戻りたくはないか。君の身に何が起きたのか 真相を知りたくはないか？
If it were me, I would stick with the half cyber body superpowers. They're so fucking. They're so cool.
では決まりだな。私の助手としてここで働きたまえ。依頼にはエデンや電脳犯罪に関連した事件も多い。仕事をこなしていくうちに手がかりもつかめるだろう。安心しなさい。君の素質は私が保証する。ついでに当面の衣食住もね。君の能力は電脳絡みの事件の調査にこれ以上のない適性を示している。期待しているよ。よし、契約成立だな。君はたった今から私の助手兼サイバースルースだ。ソファーにかけて待っていたまえ。コーヒーを入れてこよう。我々の前途を祝して乾杯と行こうじゃないか。
Uh-oh. The coffee.
海ぶどうつぶあんコーヒー。私の自信作だ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, would you drink it? Would you drink it? Yes or no? Well.
見かけも芸術的だが、味も方向もまた格別だぞ。では、電脳探偵誕生を祝して乾杯。
The explosion. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself at various establishments here. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important that they know who you are. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall at the right of my desk is a whiteboard. You see it? You can accept the cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases on the whiteboard. Check it out and start working on some cases. And thus the game really begins. Oh, I've reached chapter 2. Oh. So, when it gave me the achievement for chapter 1, that was me reaching chapter 1. So now I've reached chapter 2. Purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. Yep, just accept the case on the whiteboard. I need to go buy beans at the cafe. There's the white cat! Good day, Cyber Sleuth. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Okay, then stick it your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold still. Next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move. Leave it all to me. All done. I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. This isn't just any technology. You shouldn't be surprised by such things. Your body will continue to... No, it's better if you don't know what the future holds. All should be as fate directs. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come directly to the Digilab from wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy this new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Let's get chapter 2 done. So I guess the white cat is outside and the black cat is in the inside of the Digilab. Okay, so you're not gonna eat as well. Welcome to Broadway. It's a little strange, but it's a lot interesting, don't you think? You're more than welcome as a customer. Come by anytime we're open. Yep. I need to... Where's the Kmart? Go meet people in the building. Where's the Kmart? I really like the disorganized feel in Nakano. Just feels like home. I'm actually a hacker in Eden, acting just on the edge of legality. What a thrill. Thank you for playing our game. We have something... Oh, this is the DLC content. So she's gonna give me a bunch of overpowered Digimon that I'm not going to use. was that? Combo rate up to by 10. Okay. I got it. I got it. Mirai Mikagura from the consultation room. She's really gorgeous, though she's never around. Okay, that's everything on the first floor. Welcome! We got a light selection of cards from anime and games. What, you're not interested? Then you're blocking paying customers. Get lost. Card shop over there started selling entertainers cards too. I heard some rare Jimmykin card went for a killing. No way, for real? I really wanted that one. What the? There. It's hard to find smaller acts here. There's a lot more selection at Shibuya Records and Shibuya. Jimmykins is popular at everywhere. He's at the top of the indie charts at every shop. I should move the mouse out of the way.
ちょっと心配だな。あの子たちがいなかったらきっと今頃。なんか私ってば子供の頃からああなんだよね。大事な時になるといつもビビっちゃうっていうか、頭が真っ白になって動けなくなっちゃうみたいな。君にも嫌な思いさせちゃったかな。ほんとごめん。あ、それはそうと、君もショッピングなう？へえ、電脳探偵になったんだ。あ、すごい！電脳探偵か。電脳探偵ね。電脳探偵。は？何それ？電脳探偵？別にいいけど。てか、いいか悪いかもわかんないけど、なんだかすんごい思い切ったんだなって。まあ、ハッカーになるとかより全然いいかも。てか、ハッカーだよ！あらた、あいつハッカーだったよ。助けてはくれたけど、あれ完全にハッカーだったよ。なんかちょっとへこむな。嘘つかれてたわけじゃん。あれから会ってないんだ。やだな、気まずいな。こういう時は地味犬の新曲でも聴いて悪魔的になろう。蝋人形になろう。
Oh, is that really all for floor 2? Okay. He sent me a Digiline message, so I wrote back, but I kept waiting and the reply hasn't come. That's because he hasn't sent one yet. Maybe he doesn't know what to say, but if he's interested, he'll write you back. Today I'm going to challenge the triple scoop, strawberry chocolate, and what else? Welcome to the best takoyaki in the universe. You're not a true Nakanoan until you try it. You're not a customer, you're new at the detective agency. Well, that's a true Nakanoan. Well, this is great. Need to get more young folk in here to breathe life into Nakano. At your service anytime. Wahaha. Whenever it gets you tired at TRF on the 4th floor, I come here. The other day, my friend got mugged by a hacker and they took her money. Those hackers really are awful people. Really? That's terrible. I just wish hackers just didn't exist. Okay, if I don't buy the figure I've been looking for today, I never will, so today's the day it'll be mine. There's been a rising number of disappearances in Akihabara, Holy Land for us nerds. Now it's a lot safer to come here to Nakano. You can get subculture mecca in either place. This place is a great selection of comics and magazines, and the one I wanted came out today. Welcome. Come in. You're the new hire at the detective agency, and you're just here to say hi? Oh, so you're a newbie too. So am I. I just started this week, and I'm so nervous. I can't stop messing up. But I was told if I was at the front of the store talking to people, I'd get used to it. I'm going to work hard, so you worked hard too. It's rude to go the wrong way on an escalator. Whenever you want to look at a lot of medals, just go to the Metal Maniac guy and he'll show you his collection. Oh, are you here to give me a medal too? What kind of medals, you ask? Digimon medals, as if there were any other kind. Collecting Digimon medals is my dream. It's my life. It's my everything. That's why I'm known as the Metal Man. So if you come across any Digimon medals, bring them to me and I'll gladly buy them off you. Collection items with various Digimon designs. And by selling them to the Metal Man, you can get money and view them in the collection. Once you have one, try it and sell it. Oh, okay. I can view it in the collection once I sell it. Yeah. Take all my medals. K-Cafe says such a relaxing mood. It's easy to just sit here for hours. The waitress is so nice too. This is K-Cafe. Okay. Can I take your order? I recommend our special coffee blend. It's a top seller from the drink menu and for good reason. Welcome. Welcome. Please come in. Oh, welcome. Please come in. Take any open seat. You're Miss Kuremi's assistant? She hired an assistant. Wow. So you get to bask in radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep, you total perv. I quit right here and now. What? What? I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of delirium. You're paying me psychological damages. Oh, our customer, you wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Contains select coffee beans. Hang on, Sachan. Quitting out of the blue like that kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate? For what? For what? Why, my hourly rate, of course. If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking a harassment lawsuit here. Yikes. They make quite the pair. Be that as it may, I've got the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. It should be enough saying hi. Let's get back to the office. Woohoo! It looks like you've cracked the case, but you shouldn't bother me with it. When you complete a case, note down. Right.
拶回りは済んだようだな。かなり個性の強い面々だが、さすが中野に住まう人々といったところか。さて次は街に出てもらうぞ。反電脳体の君が現実世界に完璧に溶け込めるかどうか。新宿で聞き込みをしてきたまえ。君のことが噂になっているかもしれない。何せあの姿を目撃されたのだからな。その間私は私の仕事を片付けさせてもらう。又吉刑事にも調査結果を報告しておかないといけないのでね。それと一つ重要なことを伝えそびれていた。君の母親のことだ。親御さんが仕事で長期海外出張しているのは不幸中の幸いだった。君が倒れたと聞いて帰国しようとしていたところを間一髪すぐに退院すると連絡して引き止めておいた。君からも連絡して安心させてあげたまえ。
I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her.
親御さんの様子はどうだったかな。問題なさそうだな。安心したようで何よりだ。これからは連絡が来ることもあるだろう。親御さんの件は君に一任する。しっかり対応したまえ。これは人の子としての義務でもある。では行動開始だ。新宿へ向かいたまえ。
Woohoo! Oh my god. There has to be a button that just opens that. I guess not. Jimmykin's new song brings me a tear. Give me a listen. I'll try it. No, you plan to come over this weekend, but stay home and rest, okay? I'm feeling great. I can come over anytime. No, I can't come over anytime. I know you plan to come over this weekend, but stay home and rest. Is that my mother? Who's Yukino? Is that my mother? Head for Shinjuku. I just really skipped over the world map there. I've played this game before.
Otake, なんともなかったんだな。俺か？見ての通り、こっちも一応問題なしだ。強いて問題を探すとしたら、ノキアのやつかな。チキンには刺激強すぎたはずだぜ。ほとんど自業自得だけど。にしても、あの化け物、初めて見たぜ。なんとなく噂には聞いてたけどよ。他のデータを捕食する。あの後運営に問い合わせてみたんだが、知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りだ。どう考えたって不自然だと思わないか？あんなもん運営が気づいてないはずないだろ。どうにも気になるんだよな。ちっとばかし本腰入れて調べてみっかな。少なくとも公式のイベントや底辺ハッカーの悪ふざけってんじゃなさそうだ。俺がハッカーかどうかって？それはなんつうかあれだな。俺約束があったんだった。 そんじゃまあ行くわ。またそのうちな。
Okie dokie. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Strange rumors, like manufactured digital humans escaping from a secret research facility deep below Shinjuku? Honestly, only a child would believe that stuff. Of course, I am still a child and do believe it. First of all, I need to find the entrance to the underground lab. Oh, that's real good. Head straight from here to go downtown.
Hmm? お前こんなところで何やってるんだよ。おふくろさんとこ行ったんじゃねえの？海外？なんつう国だっけ？なあ、さくら。
Oh, I was going to go over to my mother's place. All right.
そうだね。群馬？
絶対ちげえよ。つうかそれ外国じゃねえよ。日本だよ。
そうだね。
たく、最近ずっとこの調子だよ。なんか地味犬にハマったらしくてよ。四六時中地味犬うるさかったと思ったら今度はこんなだよ。家じゃずーっと地味犬の PV 見てるらしいしよ。さすがに心配だぜ。つうかお前だよ、お前。海外行かずに何やってんだ？電脳探偵？なんだそりゃ。なんかすっげえ熱くなる響きだな。電脳探偵。
電脳探偵。
なあさくら、聞いたかよ。こいつ電脳探偵になったってよ。おいってば。さわさわ。今ならいけると思ったんだ。つうかお前地味犬知ってんの？バンドだよ、バンド。なんか最近地味に売れてんだぜ。何がいいんだか俺にはさっぱりわかんねえけど、まあ曲はそこそこ良かったりするけどよ。とにかくお前が電脳探偵になって学校サボりまくってるってことは分かった。送別会したのにな。俺泣いちゃったのにな。けどこれからもお前に会えるならいっかな、さくら。まあそういうこった。
Guess everything worked out. Time to report back. Oh, I just have to press start in time. Okay. It's a mom's job to worry about her kids. Plus, I prefer a Japanese hospital. Okay, so I was going to visit her, apparently. Okay. First, check out the album he just released. That last song is killer. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Meow, 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 meow.
Hmm. 先頃目撃された君の姿も大した騒ぎには発展しなかったようだな。その様子ならば君も大手を振って街を歩けるだろう。 ところで話は変わるが、君に新しいエデンアカウントを用意。現在君のアカウントはエデンネットワーク上で正しく認識されていない状態だ。そのため通常手続きでエデンにログインできない。コネクトジャンプで侵入できるとしても、不正なアカウント扱いではまともにサービスを利用できまい。そのような状態では職務にも差し障る。今後は用意した新規アカウントでログインしたまえ。さて、そろそろ時間だな。
Is it snack time?
おやつ？私のコーヒーを期待しているのか。お預けを食らわせるようで心苦しいが、お楽しみのコーヒーブレイクはもう少し後にしよう。仕事の時間だよ、ジョシュ君。
クレミ探偵事務所は
約束した時刻通りか。なかなか優秀な依頼人のようだ。ようこそクレミ探偵事務所へ。どうぞお入りください。
失礼します。あなたは？
おお、君たちは知り合いか？
いえ、知り合いというほどでは。
まあいいでしょう。依頼人の山科優子さんですね。
はい、私が山科優子です。
では依頼内容を伺いましょう。そちらのソファーへおかけください。
はい。私の父が消えてしまいました。
Isn't her father? I don't want to say it because it may be spoilers, but isn't her father?
消えた。
行方不明になって探偵さんには消えてしまった父、山科誠を探し出してほしいんです。
お父様に関する情報はありますか？
はい、父の基本的な情報はこちらに。データを送ります。ですが、その中で手がかりになりそうなのは、父が使っていたアカウント情報を問い合わせると、現在もアクティブな状態なんです。でも
呼びかけても応答しない。
全く反応がありません。父を見つけ出してください。
わかりました。お引き受けしましょ
う。よろしくお願いします。
ではすぐに調査を開始しましょう。進展があればお知らせします。連絡先を教えていただけますか？
いえ、その必要はありません。しばらくしたらまた来ます。それではこれで失礼します。
That's not her father.
なるほどな。山科誠のアカウント情報が確認できた。結論から言えば、このアカウントは何者かに乗っ取られている可能性が高い。アカウントの動きに不自然な点が多々見受けられる。同時に複数の山科誠がエデン内を闊歩していたりな。最近巷を賑わしているアカウント狩りに間違いない。君にはまず現在もアクティブな山科誠のアカウントの追跡から始めてもらう。アカウントの乗っ取りは往々にして組織的な犯行であることが多い。エデンで聞き込み調査をすればアカウント狩りに関する情報が何かしら得られるだろう。出番だ、ワトソン君。エデンへ赴き聞き込み調査をしてきたまえ。
What do I have to register for? Oh, Rihanna, how's your homework coming? Where am I going? The entrance? Good that you can shop now, get everything you need before you leave. What I need to do is continue to save. Yes, I've heard a lot of that lately. Horrid group of delinquents, really. Oh, it's terrifying, that account rating stuff. Actually, I don't know much about it. Guess Saxon did that account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know who they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone knows about them in Kowloon. Zaxxon. Go to Kowloon. Nope! Nope! Okay, so we have a problem. I have Alphamon NX and Omnimon NX in my team. That is not happening. You are going to farm 1. You are going to farm 2. You are not staying in my party. Nope. Not a chance. Let me get the DLC stuff from that lady. I don't see why she didn't just put them in my box. Okay. There we go. Why is this guy level 1 and the rest are level 5? What? The right button or tilt the left stick to change the focus of what Digimon are doing. Okay, farm goods. I have no farm goods. Command. Development. I can't pay that much to develop. Investigate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't remember how the Digifarms work. I don't much care. They're not my main worry right now. Oh my god, I forgot. There's a phone here. Look at that. There we go. take a second, pretty please, with sugar on top? This bites. No school means no homework for you, right? Lucky. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Alrighty then. Forget those guys. Being a hacker is not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their forum or URL, you can mosey on in there and check them out. Zaxxon? Yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. There are too many slime balls joined, so I got out. Can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come, and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader is clever enough. That policy, not so much. You want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. Sending it. There, that's the URL for the Zaxxon forum. Woohoo, now I can go to the Zaxxon forum. The music in this game rocks so hard! That was a short song, though. I wonder what he's always off doing. Count rating? I don't know. Zaxxon doesn't refuse anyone who shows up. If you want to join the team, just wait for him to come back. You want to know about a count rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber Sleuth or detective's assistant? What even... forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about a count rating. Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon level 2. That'll help you get your answers. And get ready, too. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got the cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. What was that awful creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I want to know. What? Neither of these make sense in context. Neither of these make sense in context. They don't make sense. Gotta go to Kowloon level 2, which means I gotta go through Kowloon level 1. Finally let me through, huh?
みんな行くよ。
Level ups. Nothing I hate more than having some jerk lecture me like I'm a kid. I ain't never met a Zaxxon that didn't love the lecture. Worst of them is that Yugo guy. Kicked my butt hard the last time we fought and then ranted about Zaxxon pride. It lasted for 5 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 hours! I've been a hacker since before it was cool. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I never so wish for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. Level 2. Sorry, this is as far as you go. Scram. Why? Like I know. Oh my god. The start button does nothing in this game. It does nothing. It literally does nothing. The select button tries to make you leave the game and go to the title screen. You have to press the Y button to enter the menu. It's so frustrating. Sorry. Kowloon belongs to the hackers now. The strong, the smart, the badass. The only rule here is to do whatever the heck you want. Hey, just a tip really quick. Make sure to keep a bunch of different types of Digimon with you. Otherwise, you could end up in a bad way. Right. You want to keep, like, a virus, vaccine, and a data. Because each of them have different weaknesses and resistances and stuff. Habumon and Poyomon are max level. I've got to evolve them next time I get to the phone. The most important thing to remember in the Digimon battle is the relationship between types and attributes. Well, second most important anyway. Who knows? Guys need a bit of mystery if they want to look cool, right? Confusion status is the worst. Seriously, it makes it so... Oh man, what does it do? Oh yeah, your Digimon won't take orders, I think. Whoa, kid, halt! Hold! Cease! And also desist! Let me borrow a heart second here. This place, while clearly awesome, is in fact beyond the normal scale of awesomeness. It's not for you, so scram. Look, kid, don't make me chase you off, because I will. And I'll hunt you down. And then I'll catch you, and then... What? Wait, what? You're one of us Zaxxons? Come on, where's your mask? We don't give them out for fun, you know. If you don't wear it, a poor guy like me might just mistake you for the, wrong sort. Then I'd have to get to hunting you down. I showed him the mask, and then he asked where my mask was. What? It makes no sense, some of this dialogue. The overall story is great. It's just some of the dialogue. It's a bit roundabout and doesn't make sense. Oh, Koromon's max level. One of them, anyway. No! Okay. I don't know which way is the way to go. I want to get everything. Oh, of course this was the right way to go. Oh, Rip! Those outsiders are fucking shit for shotgun territory! Oh, we glad to beat you down! Again! Makes no sense! They're all max. Now that I think about it, there are a lot of scary humans out there. Question mark? No need to worry, there are plenty of nice people. Okay, there's nothing over here. Dang it. I don't remember where this area ends, so I'm gonna save. Zaxxon? Those losers? They're nothing. Hackers are meant to be free, not just a fawning horde. But those idiots just mill about, droning on and on about their hacker code of honor, their hacker pride. Dumbasses. Swear jar, but he said it, not me. They're just trying to tie down the real hackers. It's not about codes and rules, it's about freedom. Whatever. How did he get past the Zaxxon members that were blocking the path? Oh no. What are you gawking at, kid? Huh, you got a mask, maybe you should just say so from the start, you get me? See, that one made sense. He responded to the fact that I had a mask. I would kill for a break. Well, this spot looks plenty nice for some sit down. Digimon are plain old human, no point in working crazy. Hold on, you're still just a rookie, right? Let me give you a little tip, okay? Past here, if you don't have any support skills, things are gonna end in tears. Support skills are clutch, they do all sorts of stuff. Besides, almost every Digimon has at least one. If you want to be a decent hacker, you better learn your party support skills. You can check them in the field guide. Yep, support skills. They're basically like Pokemon abilities. Well, I can't stand around here all day. Later. Digivolve. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon. Register an Agumon. Agumon! For you! Nice animation. Gilmon! I love Digimon, so I know a lot of Digimon. Oh, Digivolution not possible. Cam is 10% required. So there's a mechanic in this game called Cam where you have to basically keep digivolving and undigivolving them over and over, and doing so increases their cam. It's kind of like a friendship mechanic because you continue to use them over and over, and this one requires a 10% cam and I don't have it yet. So this one, Fanbemon! Exceeded party memory, I know, but let me digivolve these other dudes first. Multimon! Yep. And then... Pokemon! And then move. I am 4 over, so, I'm gonna move Pokemon. Yeah, let's move Pokemon. Wait, Pokemon is blue. Type free. Type free. Type virus attribute fire. Oh, the color is there. Oh, so I have virus, vaccine. Okay. And this is free. Okay, I get it. I don't have data on me. That's not good, but it's what I have to deal with. Digivolving a Digimon does set them back in stats a bit, but not by much. Or digivolving them sets them back in stats a bit, but not by much. Digivolving them sets them back a bit. No, I want to save.
あ？なんだてめえは！こんな場所にのこのこ現れやがって。なめてんのか？踏んづけて蹴飛ばすぞ！無限にワンナップすんぞ！お？なんだ、おめえもお仲間じゃんかよ。違うかい？ちゃんとアカウントを買ってきたかい？へえ、やるじゃん！今度僕と一狩り行こうよ。約束だよ。と、君、いいタイミングで来たね。ほら、あそこ見てみ。あれがメフィストさんだよ。乗っ取ったアカウントはあの人が直接買い取ってくれるんだよ。おう、もう行っちゃうのかい？ちょっぴり決まっちゃってる人だから気をつけてね。
アカウント早くよこせ。
What?
アカウント
This game is really weird in its lore, and it's really good. What? Is that okay?
早くアカウントよこせ。アカウント
君、メフィストさんに何したの？
持ってきてないだと。なあ、お前のアカウントよこせ。
落ち着いてくださいよ、メフィストさんさ。ほら、新顔が怯えてますから。メフィストさんさ。
俺にレアなキラキラ光る綺麗なアカウントをよこせ。
Yeah, the Digimon is pretty much possessed him. Is pretty much trying to possess the account.
キラキラよこせ。
Okay. Good, this guy's a virus, which means Data would not have helped me. Rock Breaker! Hopper Breath! There it is, roast combo. I will say though, later on in the game, it gets a lot more difficult. It gets much more difficult. I got a memory up, which is nice. You only get those like from bosses in like certain events.
メフィストさんさん、メフィストさんさん、メフィストさんさん。なるほど、無事で何よりだよ。しかしなかなか面白い顛末だったようだな。デジモンをコレクションする人間がいるんだ。その逆もまたしかりか。人間のアカウント情報をコレクションするデジモンがいても何ら不思議はないのかもしれない。しかしそのメフィストさんとやら、刺激していたはずのデジモンに精神データを完全に乗っ取られていたようだな。現実世界における影響を確認しておきたかったところだが、今回の調査とは無関係。またの機会にしよう。デジモンが集めていたアカウントは撃破によって解放された。山科誠のアカウントもね。ご苦労だった。事務所に戻ってきたまえ。主従の関係はいつでも逆転の波乱含みか。そう思わないか、ワトソン君。山科誠のアカウントが解放されたおかげでアカウント情報をサルベージすることができた。現住所もすでに確認済みだ。その過程で入手した家族構成を調べてみたところ、依頼人山科優子とここにある娘の情報が明らかに食い違っている。
Yep, it's not her.
やはりと言うべきか、あまりにも浅はかと言うべきか。ん？君にはまだわからないのかい？どうやら我々の主従関係はしばらく、とにかく山科誠の現住所へ向かうとしよ 失踪中の山科誠の住まいに一体何が出てくるか確かめてみようじゃないか。
はい、どちら様ですか？
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないですか？
そうですが、あなた方は？
いえ、実は人を探していまして。失礼ですが、あなたのお名前を伺っても？
私は山科誠だが。
では山科誠さん、一つお聞きします。この近くで行方不明者が出たらしいのですが、その人物に心当たりなどは？
行方不明になった人物？いや、私には全く心当たりないが。
そうですか。ご家族の方にもお話を伺いたいのですが。
あいにくだが、妻も娘も外出していて。
娘さんは今どこに？
パパ、どうしたの？
ああ、帰ってきたか。ちょうどよかった。お前と話をしたいって人が来ていてね。これが娘のチカです。
Is she the girl who works at the K Cafe?
何ですか？
こちらが山科さんの娘さんですか？
いや、チカ一人だが、どうしてそんなことを？
あなたたち、一体何なの？
それが、この近くで行方不明になった人がいるらしいんだ。お前、心当たりあるか？
They just reused the hair model.
行方不明？知らない。聞いたことない。
だそうです。すみませんね。力になれなくて。
いえ、ご協力感謝します。おかげで必要な情報を手に入れることができました。ところで山科さん、お気づきでしたか？あなたのエデンアカウントは乗っ取られていました。
エデン？
しかしご安心を。すでにアカウントは取り返してあります。使用しても問題ありません。山科誠さん？
帰ってください。
I forget what was wrong with Eden for him.
いいから早く帰って。行方不明者のことなんか知らないって言ってるじゃない。行こう、パパ。
強引に追い返されてしまったな。その分得られた情報は大きかったようだ。山科誠の本当の娘はこの山科千佳で間違いない。となると、あの依頼人は山科誠の娘を語って依頼してきたということだ。語った理由について大して興味はない。だが依頼人が山科誠の何を探りたいのか、背後関係に何があるのか。
Okay, so he's more important than I remember.
大いに興味をそそられるところだ。そして気になることはもう一つ。まあそれは置いておくとしよう。依頼人はまた事務所を訪れると言っていた。お楽しみの到着をコーヒーでもすすりながら待とうじゃないか。
Like I said, my memory is
事務
bad.
所へ戻ろう。
It's a good thing I'm playing through this game to brush up on my memory.
どうも。
来たか。予想していたよりずいぶん早い。やはり優秀な依頼人のようだ。どうぞソファーへ。調査は終了しました。結果を報告しましょう。と、以上が今回の調査結果です。アカウント狩りにはザクソンというハッカーチームが絡んでいました。
ザクソンが？
山科誠は行方不明でも何でもなく普通に生活しています。では今回の調査はこれで終了とさせていただくが。
はい、問題ありません。ありがとうございました。
Isn't there a problem though?
きます。
いつでもどうぞ。次はぜひ本名でいらしてください。上白優子さん。
Yep, she's the daughter of the owner of the Eden Company, if I'm not mistaken. Better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. Have I not reached chapter 3? Oh, I have to do the cases. There are a lot of bad hackers in this world. The poor Digimon. Don't you think it's time for just desserts? I will be right back. Okay. Got some pizza. Phone game was released. There's a really huge bug in it. Ah, please help me. Shinjuku. Oh, I can only do one at a time? The silver body, white wings, and the move Disaster Blaster. Shakomon? I don't actually know. You just barely succeeded then. I haven't received any information as the assistant at his detective agency. Please get back to me with the information as soon as possible. Well, anyway, you're not a police detective, so it's time like this you should just do nothing. Anyway, moving along, I need your help with something else. I put it on the whiteboard. You can take this one whenever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. You don't understand what I meant? I can't tell you here. It's pretty much a rule, you know. I'm already doing a quest. If you're here, you must have taken up my case. I figured you'd naturally come, given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eden before, yes? Then I'll make this conversation quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I sought your help out in this case. I want you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for these terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn from your kind example on how to treat Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you've met someone that made you so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there, ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I would still appreciate it if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Thank you. I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important case. I've already found an especially malevolent hacker looking about inside Eden. The hacker seems to be somewhere on Kowloon level 2. This one seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. You know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking up this case. Once you're done, come back here and report back to me. Hold on. Okay, Terriermon isn't there yet. This must be the hacker that Mirai mentioned. Huh? You want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? The hell are you going on about? The Digimon program's primed for hacking. I'm just using it as it wasn't always intended. What good is this tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use this for their own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me.
俺に勝てるかな。
I can evolve Terriermon. Okay, I get what you're saying. Shut up already. Leave me alone if I promise to treat my Digimon better from now on. I hate having to deal with swipes like you. Ugh, the swear jar. The hacker seems to have repented. I should report back to Mirai. Correctamundo. The answer is Shikokumon. You don't get anything for answering this question correctly. You just... Nothing happens. It appears everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you to help me clean up Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps this end result was the work of fate. You should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things for you going forward as well. Oh, you didn't think we were done with this just one hacker you took care of, did you? It's sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down that first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now, there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list, but this one you just defeated, bumping the total number down to 29. Oh, you feel that number is rather high? I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful of deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all of the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you hadn't, I suggest you do post haste. The reason for that is because if you order the Digimon in your Digifarm to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them to you. Send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it most. So please, do what you can to save those poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come out of this. Ikakumon? Ikakumon. Hold on. Naming you buddy. No! Naming you buddy. Because you're the first Digimon I had. Sorry, I should have verified it, yes. Huh? That's... Understood, goodbye. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? That was the boss just now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case. I'm the head producer, and today is the release of a game app we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. Well, I'm gonna be fired for this. I'm finished. So I suppose you're the Cyber Sleuth? Please, I need you to fix this for me ASAP. Oh, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? He doesn't... Okay. Wait. I forgot to use that. You need to use the memory ups.
Yeah. Oh, I failed again. This boss is way too strong. I'll never beat him. What? Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee hasn't been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing it. I'm totally hooked. That's what you really want. Bring it on!
Oh my god. Okay. His stats are really high. Yeah, this is a boss. So, to explain, Digimon have 7 stages. Well, no, they have 6 stages. What? That was weird. They have 6 stages. Baby 1, Baby 2, Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, or Ultra and Mega. The names differ between translations. This guy is a baby 1. He is the lowest. He is the lowest. He is the lowest possible level of a Digimon, and he is so high. There we go. And he's so strong for his stage. Uh-oh. Rip. Well, I may need to use items. I'm going to lose to a Poyomon. I'm gonna lose to a Poyomon! Please kill it. Oh my god! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Knuckles. Knuckles' voice. Oh no! Oh my god! I almost lost to a Poyomon.
Oh, I lost the battle too! Wait, what can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Okay, could you go talk to that employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. See ya!
You're late! How long did you expect me to wait? Do you hear me? If you worked here, you'd be fired! I'm in deep trouble and you just disappeared somewhere. You're so cold! Huh? The game has been running and it's still working. I beat the boss and I'm progressing further. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I'll send you your fee in your office. Phew, now I won't be fired. What do the characters on Metal Element's chest mean? Instant kill. That's a complete guess. That is a complete guess. Jesus, that was too close. That was too close. Oh my god. I don't want to buy a bunch of these. But I should. Doesn't tell me how much I have. Oh, it does tell me how much I have. The back entrance is so cold. It's a little better here at least. Okay, thank you for telling me nothing. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Malicious hackers, will you teach them a lesson? This is terrifying. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. These ones don't belong to any of the major hacker groups. What makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. With those greater numbers comes greater trouble for people in Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that this is a group of them either. Left unchecked, they could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacker team, that could very well spell trouble if you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I sent this case in as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. This should all be hanging around somewhere on Kowloon level 1. Even in the numbers, make sure you're prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. I'm scared. I'm scared. The bosses in this game are no joke. I thought I was fine, but I'm not fine. fine. I'm not fine. Must be the hacker that Mirai mentioned. Who the hell are you? You here to stop our hacking? I get it now. I see what you're up to. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running around Eden picking fights with big bad old hackers like me, huh? Now you've come to take us on Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? Alright, you got yourself a fight. I'm Takeshi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. My target, some young gamers playing free-to-play games, using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items, and it's made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time and money is a-wasting. Wow. No! Buddy's confused! Buddy, no! I never thought I'd lose to someone as scrawny as you. Repent? Ha! What have I got to repent here? This isn't the end. My older brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you win against him too. Got it? The answer is strongest. Darn. If you're here, that means you must have beaten Takeshi. Of the 3 scammers, Takeshi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Amoru, the middle child of the 3 brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products and use their personal information to hack into their bank accounts and swipe their pensions. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says on the labels of what I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. Wow, what a jerk. I didn't think you'd actually make it past me, not in a million years. There's still the oldest one of all of us that you haven't met yet, Suguru. Think you can actually win against him? I dare you to try. Oh no, I disconnected my headphones! No! I stretched and my headphones disconnected. Okay, I'm fine. This must be the older sibling. You must be the one who's been roughing up my brothers. As you can probably already tell, I'm Suguri, the oldest of the three scammers. Knowing my name and looking at me, you probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither a guy nor a girl. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? Right? When I first registered on Enon, I could only pick one or the other, so I reluctantly went with guy, but I didn't want to be forced to choose either one. It's a gray area. Proud of who I am. Why couldn't I have a choice that better reflected that? I mean, more power to you for that, but the system just wouldn't have any of it. So I decided to say screw the system and rebel. I mean, that is a flaw in the system that I don't agree with. Fabricated a lot of different avatars. Sometimes I go male, sometimes female, then I hop on dating sites and steal money from dumbasses. You had me in the first half. That's my scamming style of choice. It's vengeance up against an unjust system. What did the people you're stealing money from you do to you, though? They did nothing. You're in for a real world of hurt beating up my brothers and interfering with my personal vendetta like that.
打ち負かしてあげる。
I don't believe it. My payback for my two brothers, my vengeance on Eden, everything's going down the drain. What a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody inside and out. I can't do anything right at all. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers? And I'm a good sibling to Takeshi and Mamoru no matter what? There you go. You're not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? I should give them a good female voice because they used one in the battle. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow, just looking at you, I feel that all that bad blood just drifting away. I'll make sure my brothers actually repent too. Don't worry about that. Never thought I'd ever meet a hacker like you here in Eden of all places. And they all seem repentant now. I better report back to Mireille. There you go. Why'd I... Oh, wait. I have to talk to you. I see, so they were 3 siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way, we've killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late. So I'm content. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back at your office. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh. It seems there's a criminal calling himself the Mysterious Digital Face has tipped the police about his planned crimes. He told the Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loves Shinjuku, that he was going to steal the top secret police information. This is of course a situation for the police to deal with. They put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such dramatic incidents tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away with the blame, then will fall on Detective Matayoshi. If that's the case, it will be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matayoshi with his investigation covertly. You understand what I mean by covertly? Huh? You have a question? Who is this mysterious digital face? Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-faced criminal Ranpo Edogawa and got his name from that. Back then, a mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children, Kogoro Akechi was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about it because it was a bit before your time. Actually, even people in my generation are too young to know about it. Who is this Shinjuku Matagi? I have never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads cop. Matagi means bear hunter. What do you mean by covertly? Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said this is a matter of pride for myself and the force and refused. I'm not going to let this go so easily, so I would like you to support him covertly. So please get to work as quickly as possible. You want to know what you should do? This is about stolen info from the police, so try going and asking a group of thugs on the street for information. I'll try and find out what was said in that tip-off. You go to Kowloon and ask around. Farm 1. Found 1 case. Well. One moment. Okay. Change leader. Depending on the leader's personality. Brainy, lively, durable, lively. What does their... What does their personality mean? I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Builder reduces item development time, and searcher reduces investigation time. None of you have either. Okay. Yeah, leave. I don't know, keep investigating. I wish I could, farm money, but I think you need to... make items in the farm, and you need to do the highest price, and you don't get that level of money for a while. Wait, I need to be in... What am I doing? What am I doing? Field guide, no. I do want to fill in the field guide if at all possible. Ask at Kowloon level 2. Why Kowloon? What? Why am I asking at Kowloon? I'm lost. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Well, I'm here. Mysterious digital face. I've heard lots of rumors. Pre-reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kind of know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guts. So you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. Promise I'll take real good care of you. Why hide it? I'm the great mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know mysterious digital face, lol. Boring! I'm so overeaten lately. Can't you tell me something interesting? Yeah, I heard some rumors, though I don't know much about it. If something's interesting is actually going on, make sure you tell me. What? Looks like you got something to say. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. What, are you asking about him? Well, I'm not saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know. The incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is a mysterious digital face. Huh? You want to know where that hacker is? He hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. The cop-hating hacker is in Shinjuku? I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like a criminal's in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Huh? What is happening? What? How are you in... I guess he can use Eden, but what are you doing in Kowloon? This place is swarming with with hackers. What? Huh? So you're from Kyoko's office, right? Hey, what's with the old crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Huh? You wanna know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to Eden to ask around about him. Okay, so we are meeting in Kowloon. Why are you in Kowloon? It's dangerous here. Huh? You say you think that hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? But how do you know that? Okay, well, thanks for the info. Kyoko is getting you to do something. I want to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Anyway, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. He just... Detective jump scare. He just showed up out of nowhere. I guess it's not that surprising because this is kind of a semi-futuristic setting. Because they, virtual reality is just a way of life. But still... Max level 22. Max level 37. Okay, so I'm gonna have these 3 for a while. But, go to Digilab. Digibank. Okay, I'm gonna keep those 4 for now. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. You met Matayoshi while you were asking around in Kowloon? I see, you told him about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation in Shinjuku. Fiery cop-hating hacker. What's the matter? You got something to ask me? A hacker that despises the police. Far too many personages come to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course, there are those who get along well, and I do wish I had their luck. Hey, how are you doing? Something I can help you with? A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on, we are so cool. I don't know. Someday I'm definitely gonna... I don't know. I don't know. What is it? You got something you want to ask? This guy looks a lot like the other guy, from the apartments. The reused models kind of make it confusing as to who's who. What the? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important? You asking around? You're a cop, right? You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny! Cruelty! This is a violation of my human rights. Ah! Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after... You mean he can jump into... What? He... I thought only we could do that. He can only log in. His body is still there. His body is still there. His body is still... His body was still there, you idiot! You idiot! Where is he gonna go? He is not made of data like you! Oh my god! I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning bicycle registration number? I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady?
The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. You're the cops, crony. So you're the little lapdog.
みんな行くよ。
Where am I? It's a real person. His body is still in Shinjuku. His body is still in Shinjuku. Huh? Possessed by a Digimon. I see, I can't remember. Mysterious digital face. He stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like I'm their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face.
Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station, and don't let Detective Matayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here.
Hey, you, what are you doing here? Yep. Surprised, eh? You wanna know who this is? It's the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you expect from Detective Matayoshi. We've truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, he'd have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this and I ran into him, it came to me instinctively. When I looked into him and I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cybercrime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Wow. Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. I love this song, but... so now I get to spend all day every day with these policemen. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but, well, I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face. Thank you for that. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her.
Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice? You managed to preserve the honor of the police force and of Detective Matayoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He is an elite detective. That gut instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjuku Matagi. Matagi means a bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Which of these has a mark called the Devil's Thumbprint? What? A haddock. I think the real multi-faced criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PIs. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. Wait, where is it? Shakomon, Calvin level 1. Are you a detective? You gotta listen. I lost my precious thing somewhere around Kowloon level 1. I don't have it all. Please, you gotta find it. You just gotta. Okay. I remember these. These are search quests. You gotta find their special things. They're precious things. And they don't tell you what the precious things are. They just, you gotta find them. That's all it is. You gotta find them. And you gotta scour the entire area. Because it could be anywhere. I got it.
みんな行くよ。どんどんつなげて。どんどんつなげて。
Link the combo of 3 or more attacks. Hooray.
Oh, detective, did you find my precious thing? Thank you. Oh, stop crying now. I'll take it to you with a thank you gift back to your office.
Wrong, the answer. God damn it. That's what I told you, Leopardbot. That's what I told you. The answer is Haddock. This is what I mean by these making no goddamn sense. God, swear jar. No. Oh my god. All done. Why in the world is so cold inside Broadway? Is something wrong with the AC? Okay, find out what's going on with the AC. So basically, in this game, there are points where you won't know what to do. Just talk to her, and she'll tell you what to do. So I need to find out what's going on with the AC. Back entrance is cold. Back entrance. So she was saying the back entrance is cold. Whoa, it's freezing here. Did the AC break or something? It sure does look like it. Huh? Her voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Me again. I've got a new case for you. Why don't you drop on by so we can talk? Oh, a new case. Right, I have to accept the case. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It keeps pumping in cold air constantly, and nobody can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and the businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. You keep getting transmissions from someone? Well, isn't she a cutie? The white noise is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn, it cut out. What? You're saying the same transmission came in where it was cold? We might be closing in on the cause. If so, our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out that signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. I'll ask... Wait, where am I asking around about the air conditioning? Probably not in level 4. Probably not in level 3. Not in level 2. Not on level 1. Maybe in the tea shop? I mean the coffee shop? Yep. You wanna know how the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's odd, we don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated that cool air up to their stores with fans. Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was their refrigerator certain something. What do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The room that computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. Even if there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing. It's really cold. Although it's done wonders for coffee sales today. I figured out where the signal came from, so get back to the office when you can, alright? Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? This is the first I've heard of that computer room. But with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in the transmissions is. Her name's Fuyumi Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Somebody is therefore using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall of K Cafe. The whole thing has played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long-lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. With your report, it's coming together now. We've uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of K Cafe as the go-to historian could claim to know. But enough talk. It's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. I got a message from a girl, and when I answered it, it got cold all of a sudden. It's the Snow Woman. She cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has been really chilly in here. Maybe I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. The Snow Woman. The MO sure does fit with that folktale, though. Even the idol's name, Fuyumi Yuki, means Winter Snow Woman. The Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side from here. There's no door and there are no signs of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. This just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, And now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Did you find something? I see. So there's an entry point into cyberspace behind that wall. Don't worry about me. You go on ahead and get in there. I feel like that gate would be the right way to go, right? But it also... I'm not sure. Okay, it wasn't the right way to go. Well, I'm going to save. You came. Thank you. Please help me. Colder! It's not cold enough! Not until everyone is frozen! What? What? L, no! No! L, no! 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 One. No! 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dear God. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I'm in pain. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? Oh my god. Oh, Gilmon is even worse. I'm an idiot. There's no ice type, it's water. Change. Gilmon, go back to Fanbimon. Okay. 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 I did it. I won.
Hey, it was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? You're a cyber sleuth working a case. I don't really get it. Whatever. All's well that ends well. Frigimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall the whole time, you see. Hey, it's finally stopped blowing cold air here. Great job, you did so much you must be tired. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if we'd somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Well, you solved one mystery, only to stumble into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take it those transmissions with Fuyumi Yuki are what you're doing then. Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow and I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. Then that means that vacuum tube computer was really there behind that wall the whole time. I'm gonna sleep inside that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. When I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall, so I decided to go and see what I could learn. That's when I stumbled upon an internet connection in the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so just as I was playing around, that's when Frigimon suddenly appeared. He was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the internet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in! I see. It all makes sense now. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Frigimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was even still operational to begin with, too. Its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system that K-Cafe owner mentioned before.
The wiring must have been hooked up to some pretty poorly for the Digimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And therein lies the root of how all this managed to happen. I imagine even our conversation right now must be going through that intranet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you choose to appear as an idol in those transmissions?
Why? She was just cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyumi Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Fuyumi had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah! There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even remember my own name!
I think I get what's going on here. Looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule.
Time capsule? What's that?
Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories stashed away with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for.
That's what I am?
Memories are not, but doesn't make you any less empathetic of the creatures you encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place quite like Nakano. Special move cleaves in two with Nightmon's longsword. Frozen yogurt sword. Berserk sword. It's chapter 3, Digital Monster. I think that's a good place to end. I did not expect chapter 2 to take me that long. You called for me, Nokia? What is it?
ごめんね。いきなり呼び出しちゃって。迷惑だったかな。
Let me get through this.
君に聞いてほしいことがあって。実はね。私ね。
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんの？い
や、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。
そういうわけにはいかない。白峰のきやくん。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば私の助手でもある。私の助手への依頼はつまるところ私への依頼。
わがりマジだ。こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
それでどのような依頼かな。
はい。実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
ほう、デジモンを。
覚えてるでしょ？クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと、アグモンとガブモンのこと、どうしてもあの子たちのこと気になっちゃって。でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし無理だし、だからお願い手伝ってっていう頼み事。いえ依頼なんですけど。
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが。
本当？助けてくれる？やったー！
仕事を請け負ったからには最後まできっちりやり通してくれたまえ。 うちの評判にも影響するかもしれない。その点彼女はいい広告塔になってくれそうだ。
じゃあまずはこの前ログアウトした場所に行きたいんだけど、私もいろいろ準備とかあるからクーロンで待ち合わせしよう。それじゃまた後で。っていうか今度は遅れないでよね。
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。だが事実を告げるならば、デジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。実に面白いじゃないか。
Woohoo! Meet Galactica Park. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have to keep you waiting because it is time for me to end stream. Alright! Thanks everybody for watching. I am suffering from water. It is time to go. Stream manager. Let's see who we can raid. Moai of Knowledge. Moai of Knowledge. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. It was fun. I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye!